Okay, so continuing with the color picker, let's see. So I want to do these, draw these mode buttons. Um, but in order to do that, I need to switch something here first. So we'll do that. Clean up all the hard-coded border width. There's a bunch of these like all over the place that I should fix. But first, so first we need to do this. We need to draw this thing to a texture as well. So I set up to do. I'd like to move out some of this texture code actually. So first I'd want this out of here. To be done. Where did we do that? Just MA. Well, okay, so let me think here. First of all, probably got to be in here, but just start by doing this for now. This might be wrong, so I might have moved some stuff around in there. Let's switch back to that. That looks fine. So, picker mode. Picker mode is just being rendered into a texture, so I might switch some things around here. I think I want to move this texture width stuff out of here. What about the shader? I'm not sure for the shader stuff. So let's just move this out of here. Might have another function that's going to be like check. Check textures, but there's like going to be 3 different rectangle sizes there, so I don't know. This is going to do some extra work sometimes, but that's okay. Oops, if context to mode does not equal. Let's do this to initialize it. That's okay. So it's in this first one. And then this is going to be, the next one is going to be same thing, but now for the slider texture. Okay. That's fine. Space there. Um, this is all like the lower stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go into, this is gonna just be wrong. We'll see why if I do this. I guess it gets overlapped, so never mind. Wait, no. Okay, well, it's kind of wrong. We'll fix that. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna change this whole slider thing to do. Okay, here. Can you have nested? I'm gonna assume you can. Oh, that's like weird. Let's do this first. What am I using stuff here for this? No. So yeah, that's fine. Let's move this down here. I'm gonna go begin texture mode. Yeah, oops. So that's just correct, and then we'll do and texture mode. Oops, that's just void. Now besides everything getting flipped and being right, so yeah, there's some stuff here that needs to be done. We need to clear the background. Just the whole texture is like inverted, so um that's a little bit more annoying than I was hoping it would be. But anyways, this part's fine. Adding some padding. So that's good. Let us That's rough. So let's fix, we might just have to do it this way and then flip the texture when we draw it. Okay, so here, let's see if I can flip this first, to be honest, because I can't tell what I'm doing when it's upside down like that. Let's do like a draw texture pro, I think is what it's called. Hey Reggie, I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are trying to fix or draw this thing minus white, 0 rotation. Well, that's obviously completely wrong. Wait, what? Where is that getting rotated about? Hello? I just asked how you were doing. So position dot. I feel like this position is not right in this case. Um, what is this? Texture for ants? Okay, so it's not even right though. I can see it's not even what I want. No, I don't use an LSP. It's very distracting to me. There's too much pausing waiting for stuff to complete. Slows me down. I need to do this other thing, but I don't want to do that right now. So draw texture EX, like this is kind of annoying. So let's just fix the rendering code, I guess, to do it in the right direction. So let's do this. Let's comment out this part for now. Let's draw a circle at 0, 0 inside of this texture. I don't know how I lost where I was on the thingy here. So, okay, so let us draw a circle, no commit, don't accidentally commit this, draw a circle V, center, radius, color, 6, 0, for red. Yeah. Okay, so this bottom left corner here is 0, 0 in the texture. Wait, what? So we need to oh right. Okay, so if we're just gonna do that, okay, we don't want to have like this extra weird padding thing going on here, so that's fine. Let's do the status bar. This is all just like completely backwards at this point. That's really annoying. So let's just find where these positions are going on. What? I can't fix the fact that it's inverted though. Without just actually flipping the texture at the end. So let me just check what the size of this thing is. Read this MA. Let me pass in this MA. We should just use it directly. Besides, I think I also set it to 0 here. I probably shouldn't have done, but I might have done it. So rect. Wait, I don't do any of that. Wait, what's even going on here? That's weird. I must be doing that. I'm not doing that anywhere. They're the lower ones. These upper ones, I'm not doing any of that. I don't know what's going on here. Like, I think I need to draw it upside down and then just flip it. But the position's wrong, but that's okay. I'll fix that after. Um, so yeah, so let me think. So this rect R. Let's actually draw this circle at the rectangle position. Yeah, I need this to, well, it doesn't actually matter. It's just I don't want this position getting moved. This has to be zeroed. I still don't get why that position's not right though, because we don't do that in this other mode. Oh, I do. It's right here. It's just hidden. Okay, I'm dumb. Is R even being used then? Probably not. If I just delete this. Yeah. Okay, so that's not actually even being used. That's dumb. I don't need to pass that in there. Okay, so there's no slider mode. Get rid of that. Okay, so let me figure out how to flip this properly because without flipping it, I can't even see what's going on here. It's really annoying. Draw texture. Pro, I guess, is what I need to use because I don't see any other way of doing this. So we're gonna go up here. Okay, so here we're gonna do context to slider texture. Source is ma.rr. Dest is the same one. Oh no, sorry, the source is okay, so this should be correct for that. ma dot position dot x plus 0.5 times ma dot size dot width, and then position y, it's going to be the same thing. That's way off in nowhere land now. What is going wrong with that? So the texture rect source dest flow origin. Let's try this for a second. Can't remember where this is supposed to be rotated about. Get rid of this rotation first of all. Okay, so that is this. This 3 red, 6 red, so people can see that. Let's do green instead. And so that's like the center of the area where it's supposed to be. But this rotation does not seem to be about that. That's definitely not about that origin. Um, Let me just do slider mode. I'm gonna draw like a rectangle around the edge of this thing. I don't care about these right now. I want to do this. Okay, so we can see that it's pretty sure it's rotating about that origin, which is weird. That's not even right. Where is the origin it's rotating on? ma.rr tree red green. I think it's rotating about that top left corner. Yeah. So we need to 180. I'll put that up there. Then we need to make this position be the, pretty sure maybe it's just supposed to be there. That is definitely not correct. Huh? What exactly is that origin doing? I think Raylib is like, I don't know what Raylib's doing, to be honest. This also doesn't actually do the correct flip either. It only flips it. This one just straight up rotates. It doesn't do like a flip, which is not what I want. let's go back to trying this draw texture EX. Otherwise, I need to just use the end patch, which is more annoying. But I need to use it anyways, so for something else, but I just don't want to do that right now. Rotation, position, rotation, scale, -1. Rotation, 0. Okay, so that's like where it's supposed to be, but it's not supposed to be backwards like that, which is really annoying. Um, Probably I just need to do this stupid end patch, which end patch is really annoying usually, but um, I can copy some code from one of my other projects. Wait, I don't even know if the end patch is in here anymore. I can't remember how the end patch info even works, to be honest. But we will check that in a second. Hello? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vis, for being a pain in the ass. Okay, so here we have the texture rect, so that's fine. So we don't need this one. Oh, but you can actually flip stuff here. Okay, so we are gonna do that. So actually, maybe if I just had done that here, this would have worked without the end patch. No, I don't know what Raylib's doing there. So no texture EX, we're gonna use this. So this is gonna be this. Texture and patch. This is gonna be Okay. In patch, we're gonna do this. We're gonna say VR. What was VR here? That's like a rectangle. Destination. Oops. Destination is gonna be MA. Where's this? Yeah. Do not care. Okay. Yeah, so npatch is the dealio here. We should just use npatch and get rid of all this junk. Oops. Hear that. We don't need this at all. This can uncomment. Okay, so then we can go to these. Kind of harder than it needed to be, but we got there in the end. So this should still work now, presumably. Except everything is slightly offset. Why is that? I can't even find the mode thing. Let me think. There's actually like a correction that needs to occur for that mouse, or the mouse is just. The mouse origin needs to be adjusted somehow for this function, I think. For the do slider function. Mouse position. So this slider rect is going to be having an origin of 0. So we need to add for the collision test rect. It's only here, but it also needs to be for the status. Dot rect is 0, but it should be. Let's just draw the mouse position in the as a circle in this rectangle for now. So I can figure out how to correct it. So let's draw the mouse position. Let's go in here, and we're gonna do, at the very end, we're gonna do draw a circle, B, context to mouse position, gray vec, 6, red. So see how like that mouse has always just got like a little bit of an offset? So what is that offset? It's definitely related to what we just did here. So we basically moved the origin. Just the MA dot position. And then do slider for now. I think this is right. I could be wrong. Let's also draw the mouse with the correction, actually. Let's just try this instead. Now if we come back here, so it's the other way. Now that just follows where it's supposed to follow. What am I doing? Okay. So now this. Wait, what? Let's change this to test position. Okay, so this, okay, there we go. That fixes those ones. This is a different, the status bar. Test position dot x minus equals relative origin dot x. This is like the one case. This is like one of the cases where I'd really prefer like operator overloading, but I don't want to use C++. So, then test position. This is do color stack item. The color stack is not being drawn in the texture, so it is a-okay. So that's good. So let's build this. Let's delete all of this. Rename this. Okay, so now these highlight properly. These both highlight properly. And switch the mode. It's good. So let's do slider. We need to also just rename that to relative origin. Okay, cool. So we got those going good. So then let's take the win first. So not sure about that shader yet, but that's probably fine. We're gonna do yeah, what we're gonna do is say should probably use the same thing for this. For now, I'm not going to. We'll see. So get commit with message, draw sliders to render texture. So that's good. And then what we can do is we can use that render texture to draw these boxes. So we are going to need right now it's not in a scope. I'd like it to be in a scope. Which means this probably needs to get line splitted. Then I'm gonna leave that in the last commit. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna grab these. We're gonna bring them down to here. We're gonna say paste CPM picker CPM. I feel like grabbing the texture size for these is kind of pointless separately. I don't like that style. Too ugly. Too ugly for me. Okay, dot X is gonna be so this is where like it's gonna make sense to just probably do the flippering. Oops. Probably not do the flipping in the shader for the other one. But we will see how this looks in a second here. Did we do here? Well, we still have to adjust this every time, so I want to figure out what that field name is. So that's okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I should have just done what I meant to do. I'm gonna grab this, move down here. Hey, check it out. How's it going, Armillary? This thing's pretty cool, so we're gonna draw some cool stuff here. It blows. What language is that? Wait, this doesn't matter. Never mind. Idris. Never heard of it. Idris Lang. Type-driven development. Oh, so I mean, it's not. Yeah. So like, it's not quite the same thing as like. Or it is a functional language. Okay. Yeah. So I don't even like Haskell. Like I've done enough Haskell to know that I just really hate Haskell because it's just so annoying to debug anything. But I mean, I did learn some good ideas by trying to learn Haskell, but I just didn't really get to the point where I thought Haskell was a good use of my time. I like Haskell for being silly and doing dumb small projects. Yeah, like so what I tried to do, so I made a program long time ago, and then again I tried Haskell for like Advent of Code last year, and it was like some problems like I solved really quickly, but then some problems it just took me like 10 times longer than it would have taken me to just write it in C. Oh, you haven't heard of Advent of Code before? Pretty cool. I'll give you the link here. Oops, there's an extra slash for some reason. That's fine. Basically, it's just like a series of challenges every year. One gets released every day throughout December, and you basically just solve them. Try to solve them. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Um, so we've got this texture. We're not going to draw this thing anymore. We're going to draw. Is that by like personal choice? So I actually need to switch on the mode here. Oh, okay. No, that's totally fair. I'm like not that religious, but I can totally understand. Uh, color picker mode, picker, sliders. Let's just make this a pointer to a texture. This is not going to be anything right now. Can't even hit that case, but whatever. Let's actually just make this null to begin with. This is impossible to hit because it's not in the loop, but that's fine. So here we're going to do texture equals and this thing. That's the slider one. Picker. Slider. Okay, and then here we need to get rid of this, and we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna see what this looks like. That's not gonna put it in the correct mode for some reason. Wait, what happened there? Why did that go to like the... Oh, I'm using totally the wrong rectangle. Don't know why it looks like that, but how is that for a button? So I need to put like a border around that still. So we're probably gonna stick with this, and we're gonna make this. Actually, we're gonna do rounded lines. It's the thing called. I really don't like Redlib's naming. It never fits in my brain. Roundness, segments, uh, what would happen here? Rectangle, rectangle, roundness, segments, color. What did I do? I should draw this rectangle after. Wait, how did I? Draw a rectangle, rounded line. Roundness, say this. Why is this even? Actually, okay, well, whatever. This is what I want. I don't know why that is even a thing. 103 fade black 0.8. Your earrings, you lost your earrings. That kind of sucks. That is not what I want. This. We need to scale this down. Wait, that's not right. That is not what I want. Um, I want to do that with the other rect here. So that would be this MB size. MB.size.h times equals 0.9 and width. Then here we're gonna do, oops, could be text out. So texture end patch, text out. And then this position also needs to get advanced. So this be just the same thing here. probably can't even see on the screen, but like on the stream, but it's like uh the triangles growing are happening in like the mode buttons as well, which is pretty cool. Make this like 0.8, and I think I need to advance the position as well. There we go. That is so dope. That is so good. So let me need to like have some sort of hover, some sort of indication that you're hovering. Probably will just scale up, maybe. Also feel like I should be generating bitmaps for these two or for these textures. I'm not sure though. For now, we'll just leave it as is. So let me just pause for a second and go use the washroom. What did I call the this rectangle roundness is not the what I want it to be though. This should be stack roundness, I think. What I was using, even though I might change that. Yeah. Stack roundness. So I should add the, I don't know if I have that. I don't think that's in this program. Oh no, it is. I'm just dumb. Okay. I should just be using that here. It's not quite what that is, but that's what this is. Scale rect centered MB 0.8. Okay, so that's correct for that one. There's other places where I was not doing that and I should have been. I think if I made like I made that take like a vec2 for the scale, then this one would. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna make this take a vec2 scale instead. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go fix all the bugs. Not that one, but some of these other ones. These ones here. HS1, B2. Probably there's even more places where I should be doing that. But for now, I'll just leave that. That was in here. Let's add some parameter for that. Is at the start. There's not really any reason to check that, to be honest. So, but anyways, we'll leave it there for now. I think we can do that. I'm not sure. Let me. Okay, so if mouse button pressed left, we're gonna switch to that. There might be some other stuff we do there. If we're hovering, we're gonna see here. Let's get some parameters on this context. So type def struct mode change state. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. So scale blah, blah, blah. There's going to be some scales that would get applied to these. And then mode changing T, mode change. gonna want that. Let's just leave it at that for now, I think. Sure, we'll put it up here. So, okay, so we're gonna build this. It's gonna crash, rebuild. That is pretty cool. Okay, so what we want to do is, so here, something like that, and then we're gonna say, what's it called? This is gonna be context to MCS dot scales I move towards uh 1.2 maybe. Something like that should do the job. So then down here we are gonna do you know what, this should just come in here so we're not doing like too much extra work. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna say scaled rect centered. This is gonna be we're gonna grab the current scale, and we're gonna apply that to this. Yeah. Kind of ugly, but that's fine. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna say MB wait. Sorry. This doesn't change. This thing is constant. Yeah, this thing is constant. This doesn't change. Wherever I decide to put that. What does change is this output texture and the rounded rect texture, the rounded rect size. Scale rect centered. This doesn't work. I need to fix it to work. Why is it's like too fast as well. I don't need to go that fast, but why is the rect just jumping to like some random location? So this is what I was talking about, where I was worried that this wasn't going to work with the. So okay, so let's say the scale is greater than 1. I think this absolute was just completely wrong. If the scale is greater than 1, we actually want to subtract position. I think this absolute is probably just wrong, and then the rest of this was fine. Not quite. So wait, let me just think about this then. The scale is greater than 1. We want to move back, so might be time for me to just open up a notebook and write the math that I want. um, I can do this with a temporary variable, it'd kind of be better. Then I will actually know what I'm doing. Let's do this. Original R equals R. First we'll increase the scale, then we will do this. So this difference here is might be backwards. Huh? Okay, so let's say scale is greater than 1. So if scale is greater than 1, this becomes bigger than old rect, and we need to move in the negative direction. What I had here was right. If this is less than 1, this becomes smaller than old rect, and we need to move inwards by 2. This should have been divided by 2. Okay, good. I'm not completely dumb. One 1.2 is like probably too big. And it feels like way too fast as well, so. Wait, what? Actually, for this one, it feels like DT is like fine, I think. That's okay. I should still just leave that as scale DT. But, okay. So that is looking good. And the next thing I want to do is fade this, so that's that other thing. So if we click left, we're not actually going to switch the mode, we're going to start like a countdown. So we're going to say we're going to say context to MCS. Where is the thingy? mode changing t should be equal to 1. And then we're going to start moving this towards 0. So we're going to say if mode changing t greater than 0, we're going to move that towards 0. Let's get rid of this. Oops. I need another variable here. We are going to do move towards 0. So this actually might be a different scale dt. I think it's going to be like too slow, but we'll see. Let me see here. So else, if this is actually annoying. How do I do this? I need to switch this around. So this mode changing t should be starting out at 0. This mode changing t shouldn't even get touched. We're going to set this. Wait. How can I do this? Do this, and we should say I want this to start out at -1. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do if does not equal -1, then we're gonna say, go to this, you store this. We're gonna say, we're still gonna do this whole dealio. Mode visible t instead. So, okay, so next, go to this. So if it does not equal -1, we're gonna do MBT towards 0. BT, scale the BT for now. If MBT equals 0, sorry. We move towards 1. If it equals 0, we are gonna switch the mode. Context to mode equals context to MCS next mode. Equals -1. So this should be correct. Just leave that like that for now. Let me see. So, okay, so that's good. In main, I need to initialize that. Context.mts.next mode equals -1. Do this. That's fine. And we'll actually set those scales. Context.mts.scale for U32 I equals 0, I less than last I plus plus. Now if we just X and reload this, it shouldn't like blink in like that. Is good. Okay. Close that. So here, we're gonna do this and mode visible. So we're gonna draw where are we actually drawing the that's up here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do draw a rect angle rec MA.RR fade context to BG 1 minus context to MCS dot this called mode visible T. Okay, so it's pretty fancy. That is some fancy thing going on there. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe it's like too slow though. Let's speed it up. I think we'll just get rid of this scale DT. Actually, we'll do this. Oops. Okay, so shouldn't do that. If context to mode does not equal I. Okay, so that should fix that issue. So if we click this over and over again, nothing happens. If we do that, it switches. Very fancy. Now that one might be better with like an easing function, but we will deal with that later. So let's shrink the window down, because it's too big. No longer are we doing 960, we're gonna do try that. Probably gonna mess up a bunch of stuff though. Oops, I didn't rebuild. Also, that thing needs to get initialized to 1. Let me initialize that to 1. But am I just scaling? The window is getting smaller, right? I'm not like insane. Just there's too much stuff that's relative to other stuff. That's what the problem is. Um, yeah, I need to figure that out first, I guess. Basically, I should have drawn this so that it fills the whole window instead of whatever I did. I think it's probably possible to fix that. Yeah, this whole dealio. Oops, this is wrong. Um, that's not quite what I wanted. Still need to have the padding. Just the scaling should just get deleted. Don't really need to do this cast. Okay, so we're gonna clean this up. Um, 3 red. That's not right, is it? It should be minus, Okay, so that's more of what that's supposed to look like. But then what we want to do is stretch this out so it fills the window properly, and then we can shrink the window height down a little bit. Possibly this will work, possibly it won't work, I don't know. So this should be actually our ratio almost looks good. This needs some work, but I think this is more of a betterer. So let's get rid of this red rectangle. And let's close this and bring this default size oops, let's oops, I just want to load the color picker. Come on. How do I replace that key? Why is that not working? I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. We can actually add more colors to this thing probably now. Wait, whoa. I think what I'm actually doing, there's something I'm doing not quite how I wanted this to be going. Because like this bottom lower one is not like getting filled. Because we're only taking, right, we were only taking a quarter and then really this should have been taking like half of that. This should have been taking like quarter and this could take like 75%. And this is now like slightly wrong because it's going like off the window. Which I think I noticed with this padding not being how it was supposed to be. Okay, so that won't go off the window. This is like too much though. I don't want to do that. I want to do like 0.8 maybe. Sorry, 0.6, 0.4. Something like this is like looking more like how it should look, but this bottom part. So let's draw this lower again because rectangle lines EX. Lower dot RR3 red. That's actually fine. It's just this should be like moved down a little bit. And then we can like shrink the window a little bit if it needs to be shrunken. So down here we've got lower. We've got this color selector, which is a quarter of the height. And then this should be 0.75 of the height, this mode thing. What's this 0.1 doing? This is just completely wrong, to be honest. Should equal 0.75 times lower size dot height. And that should fit. That should fit in. The problem is if I add like more, this is gonna just be wrong, right? I want those to like stay rectangles. So I need to I think it's just I need to center that properly after I do this. If we add more modes, this needs to be adjusted appropriately, to be honest. I don't know what the solution around that is. Um, if this was actually the bottom of the window, this would be what I want, so What if I stretch this to the bottom of the window, which would be like this? We shave off like another, I don't know, 20 pixels off the height or something. These should be centered more properly in the remaining space, to be honest, which is annoying. Okay, that's more like how that should be. So, okay, so we need to go to that red rectangle, and we'll take the wind for now. Where's that? And then we will pause for a second while I make another T. So let's just take the win. I'll make a T. And then we're going to have to actually add the selection on this thing. Otherwise, though, that's like looking pretty cool. So okay, so let's see here. Util.c. There might still be some crazy work to do with the scale, but I'll figure that out after. Properly draw mode switch buttons. Cool. So that is looking good to me. Big fan of the fading. This is like Why is this offset again? What happened? How did that end up offset? Um, yeah, how did that end up offset? What happened here? Relative origin is not correct anymore. Let's draw the relative origin. No, sorry, let's draw the yeah, so let's draw the mouse position. So we're gonna do position dot x plus equals relative origin dot x minus equals what I'm using elsewhere, I believe. Probably I should make like this into like some function so I don't screw it up over and over again. Let's see here. Okay, so here we're doing mouse position minus relative origin. Let's go to the bottom of this function. Do slider mode. Okay, and then we're gonna do draw a circle. I think we'll fix that when I get back. So I need to take a break. That's okay. So bring that on top so people can see that. Okay. Tea is brewing. And some snack was eaten. Oh. Okay. So what we are doing is figuring out why the mouse is not positioned right. Or is it the calculation about where the mouse is? You know what? It's just the calculation about where the mouse is. Where's the do slider? This one. All that junk. Okay, that's more like it. Here it's just the act of clicking. It doesn't matter that it's relative wrong or not. There's no relative calculation going on. I'll just leave that out. I'll include that in the next commit. So what we want to do now is do the same thing, but in this window. So first things first, we need to go to the do this thing, this function, this big holio function. This needs to take a v2 relative origin as well. And then we're going to go through each rectangle here. We're just going to test them. Where do I want to test the rectangles? I don't want it to be these rectangles. I definitely need it to be those rectangles. If so, out here, just make a v2 test position. Just a second, I need to grab the T, but let me just start typing it. If glides, what's the thing? Check collision. if check collision test position dot raylib. And shs.rr. This is a y, so I'm gonna grab my tea. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to store that in to convert this to the correct mode at the end of the function. We need the relative position in the thing, so this is like the bottom left. This is possibly correct. Start with that. So we can only adjust this one first. We'll just test that. At the end of the function here, we're gonna do switch context to mode CPM color mode. I'm a little worried about this introducing rounding error. So instead of doing this on every iteration, I'll just do it if there's a new color. Context color equals HSV to RGB color sure if I need to tell this to recolor or not. don't know why I'm putting this everywhere, but I am. So, so be it. So then at the top of the function, we're gonna have bool32 new color. Position. Y. Was getting plus ma dot position. Ma dot position. Okay, so theoretically, okay, that's working. It's just I forgot to check if the mouse button is down. If we go here, we do not get the new color. This is weird. Like, I think there's like a bug with when the new color is getting set. So, but anyways. Is also going the right way. Yeah. Is mouse button pressed? Down. I have to do like this whole slide index thing again, which is a little bit annoying. And move that out of into some other state. So that's that one. Let's add a mouse held index. Util.c. We've got the status bar state, the mode change state. We need another state. We're gonna call this one status. We're not gonna actually do this. We're just gonna do what's this one called? Ticker held IDEX. We're just gonna have that in there for now. And we're gonna move this other held index out of there as well. So there's gonna be slider held IDEX as well. Let's do this. Reboot. Reboot the Delio. Okay, so let's go find where the held IDEX is. So there's one here. This is not like in a loop like the other one. This isn't going to be as easy. That's a problem. Let me do this. Um, yeah, the only way I can do this is with the numbering. So I can do this. I want to do this at the end though. Um, Ideally, we just do this here, right in line. This is gonna be so see there's like a range here. We got like the scale range. Um so this is gonna be within the fraction range, which is a little annoying. This isn't gonna work. This can't go here. I don't know if there's like a way of doing this without just being like a frame late. Oh well, I guess we're gonna do it a frame late. Oops. Do picker mode. If mouse button up, mouse button left. Okay, do that. Do this way. Um, no, but like I still have to do this in line. I still have to do this in line, so because I have those rectangles here. What happened there? Why did that like completely? I have no idea why that broke like that. Okay, so that's working still. So let's do the next slider. This is like a bit of an unruly function, this thing here. I don't know if there's a better way of doing it, to be honest. It's like before we had like do slider, but this is kind of a little different. I could do like do vertical slider, and do vertical slider would output a. I'll think about that. Yeah, I will think about it. It doesn't seem that possible, but maybe. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go down to here. We're gonna do the same thing. Okay, in this case, we gotta do something a little bit more complicated, which is kind of sad, but that is what we have to do. So here, we've got this fraction. This fraction needs to be defined up here. So this is going to be in the fractional range. So we want to do this first. This doesn't even need to be in there, to be honest. So we're going to do this first, and we're going to say we're going to say new t. So this is going to be a fraction of the fractional value. So what we do is we're going to say new t is going to be HSV 0 new t times HSV 0 dot x HSV 0 dot x plus this might be backwards, this one for sure, but we'll see. So that's good. This one is slightly correct. Oh, you know what the problem is because if you hold, yeah. This is what I was worried about with that one. So I need to, for this middle one, we have to do something special. Yeah, that's a problem. So this middle one, what we need to do is basically, we need to make sure that this, the way this line here gets drawn is just, it's always taking like a fractional amount. I think we need to do like float mod and take the, so let's say our fraction is 0.1. Oh man, this one's challenging. Yeah. So this one can only adjust decimal values between the two, and then this one should not move if this one's adjusted. So this one should be taking a value I'm gonna pause on that one for a second and do this one, and then we'll figure that one out. This one's complicated. Put it that way. Okay, so we're gonna copy this again. Context.x is not going to change. Y and Z are going to change. And this is going to be X. And this can be X. This can be YY. This is going to be a width value. So these are going to be the SV. Oops. Okay, so this one's actually wrong. So we need to flip this, basically, is all we need to do. No, we don't need to flip the Z value. That's cool. I don't like the way the indicator is, but we will fix the indicator in a second. Wait, is that a problem with this one too? Yes. Oops, I need to clamp the So, okay. Test position X should be clamped between SV dot position X and SV position X plus SV dot position size dot width. Oops. This should keep us from going off of that in those directions, not in that direction. y height it's actually probably a problem with the sliders too, right? Yeah. So, okay, so that no, we need the y position. Okay, so those sliders are working. We're gonna do like the same triangle indicators for this. And then for this, we're gonna do some sort of crosshair. I haven't decided how yet. Um, can I do? Oops. So can I add like do a vertical slider? I think I can. It's gonna take in this stuff, and it's also gonna take in. Top color, bottom color. It's gonna return a color. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna say to make sure these are set. Then we're gonna do We need to give it a rectangle. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna give it a rectangle. This needs to be defined first. Um, Maybe I should pass in collides rather than relative origin. I don't want to do that either, though. Oh, the problem is if it's just done in the yeah. This isn't gonna work that well either. Okay, well, it's just gotta be like this, I guess. We gotta just do it in this mode. So context, um, rect, IDEX, top, bottom, color. HSV1 and HSV0. Yeah. Get rid of that. This needs to have a no, in these we're just gonna say mode 0. We're gonna yeah. We're gonna take these and the rest of this. Take all of this and this. And don't know if you saw this earlier. It's pretty sweet. Um, take all that for now. Okay, so this looks fine. It's not even that long. I think it's only, I don't even think it's 1,000 lines long yet, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay. Mode doesn't matter. Just need that as a variable. So I don't really see the point. Like 1,000 lines is like perfectly fine for like one file. Like I just compile everything as a single file anyways, so did I break? New color, right. So okay, so this R um HSV. Not touching those. Test position. Let's just pass in test condition instead of relative origin. Oops. What was that? Was SV. That does not matter. Yeah, well, I don't think that matters. I think this should have just been rect. Sorry. SV was here. Oh, that might have just been a bug. Yeah, it was a bug from copy pasting wrong. New color, color X. start, end. That's all fine. It's just the it's just the color part that's wrong still. So color, color, command is for that right now. We're gonna do that. Do that. Oops, not like that. We're not. Okay, we're gonna do that. New color. We're just gonna ignore that. Don't know if we need new color. What we're using new color for, so yeah, whatever. Don't care about new color. This is gonna get moved, but I just want to make sure this is working properly first. Set but not used. So yeah, so this is this. Okay, so that was this one. As far as I can tell, that one is still just working. Take this down here. Just right wherever it needs to be, somewhere here. Then we're gonna delete this. That's not needed anymore. I think I need to calculate this. I think I need to just be doing that in this one up here. So let me see. Yeah, let's just fix this first, finish what I was doing here. No, sorry, no if. We just want to copy this code. Yeah, we're using that, so that should be good. It should be HS2, same deal. Middle. So this is all fine. Okay, this needs to be lerped between. So I actually need to fix that in the other one, but yeah, this whole thing should just be a lerpy lerp lerp. That looks right. This shouldn't be PMLF, it should be IDEX. IDEX. Not being used anymore. Okay. So this one still works as intended. This one still works how it was working. It's just obviously it needs to be fixed, but it is doing what it's supposed to do. So that was a good compression there. Um, so next, what I want to do is, okay, so now I can add the triangles because this is correct. So should rename do slider to do horizontal slider. Okay, so this slider scale needs to be fixed. Move this to context. But I do need to copy this code. So do vertical slider. So instead of doing this, we're gonna draw. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna do this. This is not even right, but anyways, I guess that was right for the sliders. Should scale. So this is gonna be. How is this even working? This is not the right place for this. I mean, I guess I only need one. Yeah, it's fine. Should have just been picker held IDEX in all of these. Yes, like technically I only need the one because Actually, that's actually better. Let's use the rename this to just context held IDEX. Context to held IDEX. And we'll do the same, but for slider. Did not go through it. Okay, so we do that. We're gonna get rid of the second one because it's gonna make things easier for masking. Right. Where are we here? Held IDEX. Close that. So should scale. Gonna do this thing again. This is just getting moved. I think I'm just gonna do this. That comment is incorrect. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna say, he's got one too many things there. Okay, so that would all be correct. Slider rect position. This is just all R's. Wait, T mid. Ah, right. So in my case, T, this should be the other way. This should be the other way. Let's get rid of this for now. This should be, so the midpoint should be vertical point should be r dot position dot y plus what was this line here? So that's going to be this start. This should be this our position, so we're just gonna copy that. And then left is gonna be the rest of this looks kind of correct to me. Except for this is gonna be wrong, I think. Oops. Okay, so that compiled now, so this should be like this, and we should see. So, okay. Where'd the second one go? Second one, I think, is just not getting drawn. Let me see here. So this one should actually not be this. It should be something like this, first of all. Second of all, this should be should just be like this, but let me just make sure these are reasonable. So draw a circle V. T mid dot RV T. I'll make this one red and 6. Top blue, bottom green. The bottom is just in nowhere land for some reason. Mid, top, and then just bottom is weird. It's just in the same plate. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, yeah, bottom's in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. Other side just needs to get fixed. That kind of looks cool. The circles. Okay, so that's actually right. It's just the order is wrong. So I thought that draw triangle was like supposed to be counterclockwise, but maybe it's supposed to be clockwise. Of course, draw triangle vertex in counterclockwise order. Yeah, but mid, top, right is bottom is counterclockwise. I don't know. Counterclockwise needs to be like relative to something, so let's do bottom, mid, top, I guess. I don't know. Top, bottom, mid. This is like gotta be like the most annoying thing about these Raylib triangles. It's like what do you want from me, Raylib? Mid, top, bottom should technically work. It does not. At least one of them is working. um, let's go to this line. I don't need the line anymore. Go to the line. Figure out why the slider, this one, doesn't want to draw. This is clockwise, but we'll try it anyways. Sure. I don't know. Don't even ask me. Like I don't know what the heck's with Raylib. One of these looks off as well. So Y position should all be the same for. Don't change the Y position. This looks weird for me for some reason. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Need to fix that. Now for the other thing. It's too long. I don't know why these are in brackets. Okay, so those sliders are working mostly. This one is not, but we'll fix that. I wonder if I should just move this to the context right now. Feel like I should. I think I'd probably, so I want to draw, what can I draw for that one? Like I could still draw the triangles. How long have I been streaming? So that might be like a tomorrow job. Be right back. Um, let's quickly draw this triangular dealio. I'm not going to move the context stuff just yet. I'll do that tomorrow. So we need this. Except we need to draw 4. Let's do the same thing. So we're going to float to radius equals 4 maybe. We'll try 4 for now. V2 gram dot x equals color dot y equals color dot z. Scale target 1.5. The rest of this is good. PM right. Okay, so that's gonna be fine. And then here we're going to have the same parameters. Except this is going to get complicated. So let's start by doing this. This is going to be the SV instead of R for all of this. So this one is going to be like this. And then, so that's going to be the midpoint. And then we need to actually add this is north. South, east, west. We'll have to do all those. Start with north and south. So this is going to be plus radius. Let's start with east, northeast, southwest. Okay, so the midpoint is got to be advanced by the two times the radius. Okay, let's just start with north. Let's do this simply. Let's start with north. We'll work with that in a second. We don't have the hovering. Okay, so there's that. Then we're gonna do this is looking good. I don't know why I left this called slider, but that was what I did. So okay, so that's good except for the so mid left is gonna be is completely the wrong way. This is too much. So that's more appropriate. Okay, so I think this is not the one I'm thinking is the left, to be honest. No, it is. Okay. Okay, so you got the north one. Let's do the south one. Try this. We're going to do south. So mid dot y is going to be plus equals 2 times the radius. Left dot y is going to be something, and right dot y is going to be something. Two times radius plus triangle height times scale times that. We're gonna do right, left, mid for that one. Nope. We're not gonna do right, left, mid. Um, okay, so that's correct. North, south, east. I should like make a yeah, I'm gonna split this into a function. Not right now, but later on. So for east, we need to move the y needs to get moved up by one radius, and this one should also be make this the top, and it's going to be, there's still going to be one radius, and then one triangle height. I don't know why this is called half tri-width. It shouldn't be called that. Let's just make sure these are all in the right positions first. So red should be mid. So mid is where it should be. Looks like the green one is the right height, but the wrong X. The blue one is just also completely the wrong X. Let's actually say, no, maybe we'll say that the red one, so this is still correct. Do that, that's like actually the right position. Oops. You want to take left. Left is blue. We want left to be there, I'm pretty sure. It's just this green one. So the right is the green one. The right, I want it to be not there. I think it's this. Except the right Y position is completely still wrong. I think it's that. I think that looks right to me. Maybe it's wrong, but we will have to draw the triangle to find out. No, that looks correct. Something tells me this is not going to be the best way to do that. Probably just a crosshair is going to be better. Let's draw the other one. Oops, this is west, not east. My bad. Don't need to adjust that. We just need to adjust this. So we're going to do plus equals. Basically be this, but for x. 2 times radius plus 2 times half try width times, actually it should be height. Wait. No. Sorry. I think this is on the wrong one. Okay, so the midpoint should just be twice the radius. This should be plus 2 times try height times slider scale. Oops. One of these is supposed to stay up here. Mid, what did we do actually? Let's just delete that line. Let's go up here and see what we just did for this other one. Mid, top, bottom. So mid, left, right. So I didn't rename them. Mid, left, right. See, I don't think that's the best way of drawing that, but we're going to leave it for now, I think. Oops, what did I just do? Deleted something I wasn't supposed to delete. Okay. Picker mode. What happened? Oh, yeah, I need the rectangle lines. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just change that to two lines instead, which are much easier to draw. Because that's like barely readable. It's gonna be much easier for this to be drawn then as well. We don't need this. Draw a line. EX is what I want. Yeah, draw line EX. This is gonna be start. And equals start. And dot y plus equals line len it's going to be equal to 12 for now, 8 for now, line len So this is going to be start.rayvec end.rayvec. Four might be fine. Line thick. Three. Sure. We could also use hover color, but I think this is probably better. Let's just delete all of this for now. Radius is not unused, what? Oh, there's two radiuses, my bad. Maybe do that. That might work better. Half the radius in one direction. I think it should be 0.5 times the radius. Let's do this the other way. This is still east. South. Oops, south. South dot y should also be another radius, I think. So I think 0.5 times the radius. Try this. It's not quite what that's supposed to be. west, northeast, southwest. Why does that look not like it's supposed to? Oh, also I should have done like an X rather than a crosshairs. Okay. Yeah, I want to do an X, not a crosshairs. Um, which then means that the start position needs to be somewhere else. Start position dot X should be this plus radius as well. Let's do northeast. Northwest. Start position. This needs to be half the radius. Y position stays the same. This becomes minus. Hold on, what happened here? No, so this is still plus. Southwest. What happened here? This isn't right. Start dot Y. Okay, that makes sense. And then south east. X should be in the plus, Y should be in the negative. There we go. That's okay, I would say. You could also use hover color. Not sure about that one. So we're gonna leave that at that for now. So that is where we're gonna stop for today. Now I will see if there's anyone to raid. Otherwise, I am going to. What is this? I will just leave it off at that for now. I might come back a little later tonight and finish up Braid. I haven't decided yet. So far, this is looking pretty good. We might be able to get to. Oh, this is upside down. I'll fix that after. Yeah, this got flipped. Oops. We might be able to get to a release tomorrow. It'd be pretty cool. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all later. Bye.